Shadery się ściągają. Już. Czytaj. Więc pograłem trochę obstreamowo. Wbiłem trochę gearu na wyższy level. Mamy wszystko na 7 na maksa. Choć nie wiem, czy ten karabin w końcu jest dobry, czy nie. Więc sobie będę wbijał jeszcze oportunistę na pewno. Na wyższy level. I zobaczymy. Ale wcześniej chcę pozostałe wbić. No sorry. Klawisze się mylą. Elitarny klejnot. To trzeba EU i elitarny klejnot. Elitarny klejnot i EU. No to hajsy zbieramy teraz. Wiedźmińskie gówna. Także tak, niechcący zagadała do nas laska, a Helen czy jakiej tam, następczyni po naszym upadłym dowódcy i prosiła nas o pomoc w kopalni, ale i to było off-streamowo, ale poza tym nic nie zrobiłem. Mi się wydaje, że tu coś jest. Może nie. Oczyściłem jedną wyrwę. Mianowicie od gdzie to jest? Tą. Mamy okruchy otchłani. Gdzie te gówna są? Mogę jakoś je znaleźć? Może to jakoś posortować? Zasoby, o. Okruchy dusz. Ja ich nie dostaję już. Dostaję. Chuja, oszukali mnie. Okej, czy to się nie nalicza? Czyli jedna... Dobra, dobrze wiedzieć. Idziemy to zadanie zrobić. Zobaczymy, co się tam stanie. A jeszcze... Kurwa. Typie, nie wkurwiaj mnie. Oportunista. Ja chciałem to wbijać, to potrzebny etyczny klejnot. Elitarny klejnot i EU. Nie jest tak źle. Idziemy po kopę. Dobra, nie kłóćcie się tam. Gdzie mogę elitarny klejnot dostać? Co to jest? Coś tu jest, coś jest nieodkrytego, ale co? Ważny... Kurwa. Ważne miejsce. I może później. Będę musiał porobić trochę tych opętań, żeby te klejnoty pozbierać. A Lucy? Coś tam coś gada? Caleb.
Haunted to the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions.
Dokładnie.
Instead, we gather proof.
Perhaps as a key.
Aha, czyli tam coś może się dziać. Ale nie możemy tam wejść teraz. A tutaj co dalej będzie? Jak tu pójdę tędy? Chyba tam nic nie ma, nie? Nie wygląda na to. Uj, laska, nie strasz mnie.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
A? Jednak, ktoś jest. Duchowe skupisko. Kiedy dostanę ten kolejny level, taki, który mi da kolejne drzewko. Znaczy mam tylko to, może na 15 się odkryje.
God's Acre?
God's acre.
Co to kurwa jest? A cmentarz rozjebany. O jest. Czemu? Po górą trzeba pójść wtedy. A, żołnierzyk.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Mhm. A tutaj. Chyba trzeba jakoś inaczej to zrobić. Schowane to gówno jest. Tego? Tak jest. Złaś, panie. Rudy. Głowa. Ale przepadlina, zapadlina. I pewnie jak będziemy wracać, będzie można to opuścić.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Nie to, nie to. Dobra.
Have some of this.
O,
Watch out! Spectre possession.
kurwa. Straszą mnie po nocy.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Tylko nikt się nie boi kraść tam gdzie można zginąć. Gdzieś to jeszcze na dół jest. A to zaraz tam pójdziemy. Bo my jesteśmy gdzie? Tu. O ja. Dobra. Trochę terenu do odkrycia. Ej, wyłącz. Laska. Co to jest?
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Gdzie ty jesteś? A może ktoś ją wykopał i teraz prosi męża o pomoc? Kurwa, spudwałem. Get the fuck out.
undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Co to kurwa jest?
Decoys to distract wayward specters.
Eee,
Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
jebańce.
Here
Aleksander
did lie
Watson.
Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Miał jakieś zwłoki
They've
z
made
tyłu.
quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Wydaje, że tu słychać kulkę. Znajdź babiki. Wyszliśmy tu. Okay. Zeszliśmy tu. Tak, byśmy tu. Możemy iść tam. No dobra.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Dzięki. A. Chodź tu. Coś tu jest. Srebro i to. Budowałem.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Oj, wszędzie pójdziemy. Chciałbyś. A, to są te główienka, dobra. Czyli tu nic nie ma, czyli możemy iść dalej. Żeby...
Demonology.
Uuu.
I should have
A, to może ten
known.
kapucyn tego typa jest zamieszany w to. Palina jest. Gdzieś tu jest kuleczka. I po drugiej stronie. Mhm. A, jest.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
1400.
Good.
No już nie.
Piss off. Oh, I hate those things.
Nice.
Wasn't your first. Won't
Ile co to jest? Obszar działania wybuchu jest zwiększony o 70, ale tego nie potrzebujemy. Chyba. Różnie objawienia, czas trwania z tą pięścią. Nie wiem co to znaczy
your
nawet.
last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Kurwa, jakieś... O czym oni gadają?
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Zobaczmy.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very
O nie,
poor
to ten
work.
testuje ten młody, kurwa, to wszystko. Nie mam pergaminu.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Ojej. Ustawy rytuał. Wywołanie... Wywołanie chyba, nie? Zobaczymy.
Now the past is mine to see.
Nie gadaj, że się nie udało. Zobaczymy.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
The fuck? Co się dzieje? Opętało go coś. A, to jest jego... Jego brat. Boy? A, Aleksander.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Aha. Jakoś tędy możemy iść. Może, ale może pójdziemy... No dopiero dalej jest ognisko. Może pójdziemy po to ognisko. A czemu to jest? Tak, pójdziemy po ognisko tam dalej, żeby mieć bazę. Jup. Jesteśmy. Tam na dół nie możemy zejść, to tamtędy przyszliśmy tamtędy. Nie, my tamtędy przyszliśmy chyba, tędy jakoś. Ale nie poszliśmy tu jakoś. Nie, to daleko. W sensie tu. I go wyniszczę. O. Tu nie byliśmy. I tu jest most. A, okej. Jup.
Run for it!
O tu kurwo. Ja od pleców nie zaszedł. Ulwiesny. Tam nie wejdę. O. To jest rolnik. Tędy pójdziemy. Zobaczymy, co tu jest. Tu jest domostwo jakieś. A. Rolnik. 3 albo 2. Jest jakiś młyn tam dalej.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Dobra.
Malice has been bound to this.
Tak. Tu mamy. Mamy. Dobrze.
I command you to leave now.
Może coś dla mnie? Amulet ochronny. I co on daje? Błąd. Najgorsze jest to, że chcę zobaczyć, co tam na dole jest. A nie wiem, czy jest sens, więc może pójdziemy po to ognisko. Zawsze tu można wrócić przecież. A tam jest jakiś znak w ogóle. Old Mill, Darkwood. Kurwa. Piękna nazwa. Pastwiska na wyżynach odkryto. To się chyba łączy z tamtymi. A spoko. Coś mnie zaatakuje. O. Opływa.
Basta.
Jezu. Laska, nie strasz. No dobrze, to wiem co to jest. Obiec dom. Żeby zobaczyć, że nie ma niebezpieczeństwa żadnego.
Wards, you're on your own.
Dobra, jednak nie.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Spalimy ognisko. Weźmiemy rzeczy i pójdziemy szukać kopu. Gdzie idzie?
This bite's not easily chewed. Get lost, won't you?
No. Gdzie ten koper jest? Kurwa. Za daleko poszedłem już nawet. Grzyby.
Something has me. Wards.
O nie. Laska tu stanie, czuję to. Jeszcze nie. O kurwa.
You're done.
It's coming for you.
Ten kutasiarz?
Watch out. We made it angry.
Dobrze, nie ginie. To był tu łady, to czemu one mogą się pojawiać?
I can't help you.
A ta nie. Bez sensu. A, widzę już. Z drugiej strony.
This is locked from the inside.
Nie z tej? Nie, bez jaj. To stanie musi być. Ha. Drzwi w dachu nie ma. A może z tej? To bez jaj. No tylko dwa. Nie przebije. Lol. Musi tu być. A może chwila, może z tej strony. On z góry będzie. A chuja. No jak on tam. Bez jaj, no. Musi być jakiś sposób, żeby to... Korzystamy ducha opcją. Tędy nie. Może się źle patrzę, może zamiast tą powinien się patrzeć w tą. Nie ma kucania. Z tej strony chyba. Źle poszło, trzeba iść tak. Niżej jeszcze. Trzeba niżej zejść? Nie. Tak. Ale to może być tak, że tam dalej będzie zejście. O. O. Chuja. A. O. Lol. Co tam mamy? Mamy na jeden klejnot. Dobra, idziemy po kopę. Wracamy po kopę. Na plażę może się przejdziemy jeszcze. O. A. Co tu się dzieje? A gdzie ten koper jest? Ty. Panie. Tu muszą być 3 gałązki tego kopu.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
They're gonna try my hand out them anyway.
I tak nie potrafisz tego zrobić.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Spokojnie, gdzie one są?
I don't think so.
Biegnę w kółko jak ciul. Tędy byliśmy tędy? Ty, a my tu byliśmy już, lol.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Już? Spokojnie. Tak.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
draft.
From the invisible.
A jest. Jest kopy. Dalej tu jest gdzieś kopy, kurwa. Bądź tu mądry.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
O nie. Jak tu pójdę? A. Tam coś będzie. Jeszcze jeden kopel tu powinien być gdzieś. I tak są poukrywane, kurwa mać.
Was that?
Yes. Something's here.
Już mam to, spokojnie. Bierze wieśniak. Już to jest na górze. A. To. Okej, spróbujemy.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Dobrze.
Corrito Skal.
Can I join in too? Move, Red.
Dobrze, już spokojnie.
Move, Red.
Ja potrzebuję.
You're in its sights, Red.
Get back up.
Wciąż więcej damage'u będzie. Na głowie celuję i chuj.
Move it.
O ja dostałem.
Basta.
You're within gun range, Red.
Away with you.
Mhm. Mało, mało, mało. Kurwa.
trouble's about.
Kurwa. Nice.
Away with you.
Na to gówniaku. Kurwa, nic nie zrobiło mu. Kurwa, jebaniec.
I'm here, damn it.
Tak, zadaję cios, ucieka od razu. Jebaniec.
Can I join in too?
I gotta keep this up.
Kurwa, synu.
There's a hand.
There's a tough one.
O ja pierdolę, wyłożyłem się na ostatnim. Wszystkich zabiłem poza tym jednym, bo to jest w ogóle do wygania. Iu. To jest 20 level, mamy za niski level mamy na to. Zobaczcie, to gówno jest. Gdzieś tam jeszcze musi być. Bliżej ogrodzenia będzie rosło. Tak jest. No nie, gówno. Mm. No tak, ale... Yep.
Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
What? Enough! This is getting serious.
Heads up!
Nie wiedziałem, kurde, że mnie... No, aha.
Sit down.
Co tam strzela? Nie ma, kurwa. To nie wiem, możemy upgrade'ować. Nic. Ale możemy kupić jeden klejnot. Będziemy oddać. Zadanie.
Good day to you, Squire.
Zobaczmy, czy futo mu się dodziło. Nie. Jednak. Yes. O,
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
lol.
My word before God on it.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
Hmm.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
Pierdolę, jaka laska.
I should go.
I'll wish you...
Nie. Koper oddany. To dostaje jakiś poziom 15, jeden punkt, ok. Coś mi zblokowało się. Rewolucja. Chuja, nic się nie odblokowuje. Ale bullshit, ty. Tu jest ten dom, w którym buduje ten typ coś. Stuka młotkiem. Boże święty.
All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
O nie. Oni opanowali jego ciało.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because, of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
O kurwa, nieźle.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Okej.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it.
Zaatakuje mnie?
Leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Jakieś wieści w okolicy?
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the Glad Hand Act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Co?
I'll be leaving you.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Nie, pan jest. Mhm.
Nothing bad will ever
A,
come
i
to us
ten znak
again.
zapytania
Ruth
jest.
and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I'll not judge, no matter how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
O, skrzynka. Ubił pogromcę, co to daje? O. Nie widziałem tego wcześniej, no.
I greet you. You are
Dobrze. Gdzie mam iść? Spalony dom. Czy to nie jest na górze? Tutaj może? Nie. Tam nie.
The house that burned down.
Może
The
tutaj.
roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Tu nie wejdziemy tędy. Z góry pewnie. Chuja, nie z góry. O, z dołu. To jest niżej, czy to jest tutaj? Tutaj gdzieś. Znaleźć sposób na dostanie się do domu. Musi być z drugiej strony jakoś.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. A ward restrains me. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? Beware. Wards.
Wow. Gdzie to jest? Tutaj gdzieś? Tak.
I can manifest now.
Aha, i tak to trzeba było zrobić.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Aha. Właśnie, to jest przejście jakieś. O. Okej, chyba nie ma tędy przejścia. Mhm. Mhm. Aha. Co ja zniszczyłem w zasadzie? Tu też jest przejście? Nie. A, ja chyba wiem, co trzeba zrobić. Z tej strony. A, nie mogę z tej strony. Eee. Że głową będę mógł wejść. Nie. Na pewno jest jakiś sposób. Myślę, że może posunąć do przodu i z góry to rozjebać? Zobaczmy. Hmm. Mhm. No ale co? Tak. Nie mogę po prostu przejść tam do przodu. Nie. Mm. To nawet nie widzę. Ja po prostu zniszczyłem jakąś skrzynkę zasraną. Mogę to dalej to posunąć? Jak daleko mogę to posunąć? Aaa. Okej. Nie dalej. Co to jest? Aha. Za mocno ją kochał. Lol.
Time must be nearby.
I tak do końca nie spłonął ten dom.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Okej. Co?
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
No i?
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Pock off and die! I'm in charge here! No! Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
Kurwa.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Ukazanie czy wyzwolenie? Nie wiem, czy to jest działa.
Heart! Give it back!
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
Chyba zrobiłem błąd.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Zawsze mylą mi się te...
Show yourself.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Hmm?
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okej. Wyrok. Dawać, trzeba...
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Dobrze zrobiłem? Teraz? To jest...
No, yet. I was winning.
Tylko mnie Aleksander. Uj. Mogę tam jakoś normalnie przejść? Muszę znowu naokoło dymać. Tak.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall
Dokładnie.
be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
To jest? Wbiłeś się?
Mrs. Barrow.
All right. Speak.
Nie trzeba.
Have a
Dobra, gdzie ten jest jegomość? Tu. Kiedy będę mógł w końcu odmienić?
Governor.
May I help?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But
Ciekawe.
he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Okej.
I must find your...
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key.
A,
See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
chyba nie jest. Tylko chcę pod dywan zamieść. Tego tu nie było. No. Chyba tego nie było? Lepiej sprawdzić wszystko. Nie ma, rzeczywiście.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Dobra. A, tu trzeba, już tak myślałem. I tak po prostu puszcza syna sobie do przodu, że sobie łazi gdzie chce. Lol. Tak został opętany ten chłopak. Gdzie my jesteśmy? Dobra.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Kurwa, wrażające. Chłopaka opętało? Możliwe.
Don't let it crush you. Move it.
Wyjebany jest. A, to będzie teleport. Okej, rozumiem.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
A co tu jest? Tu nic nie ma, poza zejściem. A nie. Po prostu tu nic nie ma. Okej.
Lammy, you here?
Zamknięte z drugiej strony.
This is locked from the other side.
A tu się bawi, te eksperymenty robił. Ciekawe. Aha, czyli naokoło można pójść? Nie. Można do środka wyjść. Tędy. Co to mamy? W książkę. Jakaś mapa? Puść to, kurwa. Instrument też. Okej.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
Kurwa.
There's magic here, though faint.
Mm. A to jest ten koleś, ten kolega. Mhm. Mhm.
Harrowley. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb what?
A, idziemy tu ukrytym.
Since maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Mhm.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Kurwa, to trzeba mnie irytuje, bo nie mogę nic zrobić.
Beware. Wards. A ward restrains me.
Dobrze, spokojnie. Teraz znajdziemy to łód.
Sorry, not this time.
Z drugiej strony. Ale... To było, widziałem niebieskie coś. Bez jaj.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Proszę. Tu jest. A jak nie mam przejść, ponieważ tu jest zasany z gałąź. Wiem, jesteśmy, co my robimy. A stąd przyszliśmy. Dobra, to idziemy tędy, tak? Nie. Tam dalej to jest. Ll. Jak tędy przejść? Jest tam w ogóle przejście jakieś? A, tą górą, no tak. Znaleźć drogę do wiatraka. Zaraz znajdziemy. I co, idziemy na piechotę? Czy telepamy? Chociaż na piechotę można pójść. Most jest otwarty. Nie.
Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming. Move it. Watch out. Spectre possession.
They brought more friends. Try this on for size.
Kurwa.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Po prostu. Ale jest napisane, chwileczkę, że Old Mill jest na dole. No to już biorę mnie dalej jeszcze. Bez sensu to jest trochę. No tam mnie kieruje. Dobra. Zobaczymy. Jest 20 level, to mam za niski na to.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like play. Name of the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner.
Chyba
Move yourself.
Hey, more fun.
Get the hell out of
kurwa.
Die, you bastard.
So much for peaceful.
Będę chuj zabijał. No dobrze, idziemy. A. Coś tam brzęczy, ale mi się wydaje, że ta kulka gdzieś jest. Aha, czyli to jest... Tylko inaczej niż mi się wydawało.
Take
They brought more friends.
Kurwa, uniknęła.
Piss off.
What should we expect up there?
a gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark
Terrible.
doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
A secrets, no sexy coś. Sexy goats. O Jezu, tam żyje. Grzimy. Chyba. Muszę pójść sobie tam na górę jeszcze, pójść zobaczyć, co tam jest. Przy okazji. Widzę tam młyn już. Ale i tak. O, a co to? Jest tego gówna jest. Aha. Pata. Coś będzie? Nic? Jezu. Wystarczy. O, kluczyk? Dlaczego?
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Lubię. No, klucz jest zawsze blisko skrzynki gdzieś. A po co mam to niby wejść? Co ma się stać? Po coś to ma służyć, ale nie... Nie za bardzo rozumiem, czemu ma to służyć. Tu nie ma klucza. Nie wydaje mi się, żeby to było.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. This ivy is strong, really
Or-
strong.
Same.
You don't say.
No i co ja mam tu zrobić? Jest tu... A nie zaznaczy mi tego nawet? Zaznaczy mi to. Nie zaznaczyło w ogóle. Ojej, oj.
Did we miss a few? Don't let it crush you. They're vexed now.
Down, boy. Sit down.
Nie, balasie. Dobra, a tam nie poszliśmy w końcu. To mi w ogóle z 20 levelem wyskakuje tutaj takie rzeczy. Zastanawia mnie to jedna rzecz. Taka rzecz. To jest.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Dobrze, manifest. Dawajcie.
Present yourself.
Look to me.
Wow. Ile to ma level? 17.
Great. More fun.
Run, Red.
Wow, prawie.
Get lost, won't you?
Uwa, nie daj mi przestrzeni żadnej.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Nie, no kurwa, moż. Ptasiarz mnie męczy. Zostaw mnie, kurczę. Czy on unika mi ciosów moich?
That's not.
Nie ucieka, po prostu twardy. Bo się wkurwie.
They're vexed now.
Sit down.
Kurwa, twardy. Kurwa. 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 Nie. Mało przestrzeni jest. Co? Nie powinienem tak robić. O kurwa. Nie zaskoczył mi teraz. O nie. Już nie. Kurwa, levelwanie jest. No i... Kurwa. Mam 40% więcej, jakoś nie widzę tego. Kurwa. 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 Odwróć się. Do połowy, żeby przeładować za każdym razem.
I'm right here, you know.
Uff. Aż zaschło w buzi. Kurwa. Dobra. Odjebane, dobra. Super. Ale chyba... Wezmę tego oportunistę, wbiję, bo jakoś... To mi się nie kumuluje, ten 40%, tak mi się wydaje. My dobrze idziemy w ogóle? A, dobrze. A, co tu było? Tam też można było przejść? Aha. Okej. Zobaczę, co wszystko tu jest. Chyba wszystko. A, bo my stąd tu byliśmy już. O Jezus, dobra. I kawał drogi od wioski poszedł? Nie bał się? Jakieś jeszcze... I to wszystko będzie się łączyć z tą trasą? Chyba tak. Brr. Ile mamy zręczności, zmienności? 144, nice.
Looks derelict.
Tu mamy ognisko, tak.
Is he really inside? Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Świeża laska.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Może Leśna to nie, ale ognisko spalić trzeba. Idź do kibla. Dobra, wracamy. Co my tu mamy w zasadzie? Ewolucja. No, nic się nie dzieje z ewolucją. Tego nie możemy na razie. O, a co to jest? To możemy. No tak. I gniazdo ił. A ten wisiorek. Ił. I ił. Trzeba bardziej na iły zbierać? A jakbym chciał tego oportunistę wbijać, to potrzeba elitarny i 3 iły. Ciężko. Dobra.
Beware. Wards. Missed me?
Always. Not to make you angry. Oh there.
Chłopaka narażamy na niebezpieczeństwo. Zniszczyliśmy mu. O nie, pojechał na dół.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Dzięki, stara. Lód. Coś porwało chłopaka, czy go pętało? Okay. Jakie widoki, ty.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Za książka? Ktoś tu przyzywał chłopaczyna. A, on nie otchłań badał.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Co to jest? Biedni amatorzy? Prosimy o pomoc syna Haskella, który w przeciwieństwie do... Mało miejsca na dysku. Chwileczkę. Gdzie jest miejsce na dysku? Dwie rzeczy można usunąć. Nie. To. I wracamy tutaj. Dobra.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Aha.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Czego jeszcze to?
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Tak po prostu? Nie skocz mi się, kurwa, typie. Ojej.
Here, I found something.
Czekaj. Świnia. Amulet Akler. Wydaje, amulet. Nie sobie. Padło
Why
na...
did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Mapa młynu.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Co to jest?
That
Fajna
book
książka.
again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
I demon kurwa się w tym czai?
Should be useful.
Okej.
The lift should work now.
Ciekawe. Szybko.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We
Na
don't know
pewno.
what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Gdzie my jesteśmy? Pod młynem.
You know, I could get to like
A tutaj pójdziemy pod
take it
młyn.
underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Zamiast skrzynki. Dobra, idziemy po tego gniota. Syna. O,
Did you bring your gardening tools?
o nie.
No? Moving on then.
Odpalił otchłań.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Jak tam zejść na dół? A tędy? Tak? Mm. Chwileczkę, bo może to potrafimy wcześniej z tego, już potrafimy z tego korzystać, a ja z tego nie korzystam, bo jestem debilem. Objawienie. C, tak, prawo kontrol. No dobrze, no ale... Jak mam tam zejść? A, ten... O Jezus, znowu... Głupi jestem. Drzewo jęczy. A, to jest za plecami jak zwykle. Chciał dużo ochrony, musiało zejść do otchłani. Może ja lubię to otchłanie. Ale to jest słabe.
Bastard.
One down. Now the others.
Co się stało? A,
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I see no more pillars.
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
gdzie?
dead animals again. Different symbols
Ah.
and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how he got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Ratujemy chłopaka. To jest Void, Void. A nie, to jest część zadania. Ale jeszcze tylko zrobimy kółeczko tutaj.
Shall we?
Nie stawimy skarbów z tyłu. A świnia. Okej. Tam to testował na zwierzętach, jak ludzie wysyłając je w kosmos. To jest z tyłu.
It's not giving in.
Die, you bastard!
No nie. Gin.
Stained webs. Too thick for us to get through.
There? Dobra, to jak to mam przez to przejść? Dziwne. Dobra, będziemy młodego szukać. Nie.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
A, zdolny chłopak. Zadanie rozpoczęto. A.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Sure.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many birds.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Jan Polas, tak daleko? Stołek tu jest jakiś.
Wards, you're on your own.
Co on tu chce zrobić?
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Gdzie jest tej low, kurwa? Nie ma stay low, kurwa. A, bo to zbudował taką pułapeczkę. Dobrze, a gdzie mam dalej iść? A, nie wiadomo. A tędy, okej.
Think we've fixed it. Die, you bastard!
Czemu? Kamień jest? What the fuck? To jest lina jakaś. Co to jest?
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like roast meat in a turkey.
To tu podejść, tak?
Careful now. Have some of this.
Nie ma, kurwa.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Proszę, mówisz masz. Aha, to musimy iść na tą linę tam dalej. I postawił jakieś nędzne pułapki i poszedł dalej, jebaniec. Zapasy tu przyniósł sobie, kurwa.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Co to mamy? Wyłomu, okej.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Mhm. Okay.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Plazma.
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did! A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Proszę.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals.
Moje to jest wcielenie tego typa.
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident.
Wiemy kto go
You had
kurwa
help.
tam.
Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Taki koleś testuje to na sobie.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Dobra, ciekawa historia, bo się wkręciłem tylko ten dialog tutaj, akurat ten.
With that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything,
Ja chętnie ja bym go zostawił, a tego grubego
The
diabła
Araloo is not your
do końca.
Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate,
Zgada,
nor
on
are they
zgada.
accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
No, myślę, że to się nigdy nie
But
skończy.
we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond.
Ja zostanę
ultimate
cały
frontier.
komputer na nos, on dalej będzie
Sorry.
pierdolił.
I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
No, okej. Chyba koniec. To tędy mam iść? Tędy? Chyba tędy. Przez smyki mam iść.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
Jop. Jest niebezpieczne.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Nie wiem gdzie, nawet mapy nie mogę otworzyć.
I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
One way to find out.
O, tam co zrobić? O, to przejść?
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Coś jest tutaj? Nie. Dobra, trzeba z tego zejść. Typie, złaś. Już,
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
tam, że mi to jebnie. Co tu jest? Kurwa, nothing.
Beware. Wards.
What? No nie ma, nie widzę żadnych łosów.
I am warded. I cannot.
Co są te łosy? Że młode. Nie podoba mi się to. Dobra, tu jest gdzieś ten łos zasrany. Ale gdzie on jest? Dopiero tu się włącza. Tak jakby z tej strony gdzieś był. A za chuja nic tu nie widzę. A nie.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
A, to już teleport. Spokojnie. A,
No more wards.
Thank you.
tak. Kurwa. Ja idę. Tędy muszę iść.
Reinforcements!
Grubas, co?
Agent Vandam. It's gonna be good.
Nie denerwuj się. Tędy.
Oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
A, i spada na tą. Okej.
See what lies on the other side.
Okej. Chyba tam nic nie mogę zrobić. Ciekawe, gdzie nas wyjebie. Nie zgadnę, pod młynem.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Jesteśmy pod tym statkiem zasranym.
Wonderful.
No i dobrze, no i co mam z tym faktem zrobić teraz? Dobra.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Kurwa, niedobrze.
Who goes there?
Wieśniak.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
O ja, no zobaczymy co to jest. Mam magiczną szczelbę. Są jakieś manifestacje pewnie.
What might you be then?
What was...
No?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
No nie, teraz to mnie wystraszyła. Typie, no nie musisz. O Jezu. Myślałem, że to będzie szybsza droga, to jest dłuższa. Ajajaj. To jest ektoplazma, tak jak w Ghostbusters, chyba dwójce to było. O jest, jegomość. Okej. Aha, czy on żyje w tej mazi i po prostu...
Bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Dobra, to chuj, idziemy sprzątać żygowiny. Jaka fajna studnia. Są tarmy. O, co to jest? Dawaj hajsy. Tak. Lniane majtosy. Klecha. Co? Możemy tu spać? Lol. Amity Gibbs, Providence Town. Do Antipsa i Clemency Gibbs, że z na polaniu Eden. Najdoszli rodzice. Ruben, jak osiedliśmy się tutaj w Providence, nasz dom jest tichy i całkiem uroczy. Myślę, że spodobały się wam, choć może pokłócilibyśmy się około draperii? Aha, okej.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Tak jest. Oko jebie? A nie, oko w niebie. Tak. Nakaz eksmisji. Co to kurwa jest? Jakieś sądy to były.
Picking up.
Puszki Pandory. Łożek. Wewnątrz puszki Pandory. Odkąd? ER? To jest ER. Ojejku.
Something spectral nearby.
Dobrze.
To make you angry.
Gdzie pójdziemy tą jaskinią? Próbuję? Kurwa. Będzie walka. Kurwa, zes. Nie! Zostaw mnie, zostaw mnie. Dwieście 51, nieźle. Trochę. Coś tu jeszcze jest? Aha, nic tu nie ma. Tak, to wszystko ojebane.
Did you feel that?
Co
It's
jest?
close.
A jak tam wejść na górę? Lód. A, okej. Ten dom się zapadł pod ziemię, kurwa. Tak, duchowe kamienie, tego potrzebujemy.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Mhm.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Ty, a nie mogę wyżej. Nie mogę wyżej strzelby wziąć. A dobra, teraz mogę. Dobra. Można iść dalej. Notatka do gipsów.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Rolnik? Nie, roździkarz. Użdzikarz. Co to jest?
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs,
Have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
O nie, polowanie na czarownicę.
Wherever people
Ulubiony
gather
zawód.
to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Pień. Jesteśmy, deska. Jak na górę tam wejść? Musi być tam być jakieś wejście. A już wiem chyba co to jest. No to rośliny.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
A. To jakieś wydatki, kurwa. Nic takiego nie ma. I tam nie przejdziemy dalej. Właśnie, to jakieś relacje to były. Wypadki nawiedzenia. No. Czemu tam patrzysz się? A. Dobra, co mamy właściwie zrobić? Zbadaj dom, czyli nie wszystko zbadałem jeszcze. To jest zbadane. Okej. Wszystko zbadałem tak naprawdę. Mamy jakieś nowe drzewko? Nie mamy, chuja nic nie mamy. Czyli teoretycznie może coś być na zewnątrz jeszcze. Przed domem. Nie! Bo to prowadzi nas tu. A ta skałka tylko prowadzi nas na górę. Ale może jeszcze raz trzeba sprawdzić. Nie, nic nie ma tutaj. Nie, to wszystko zrobiliśmy. Co jeszcze mam zbadać tak naprawdę? Zbadaj dom, główne zadanie. O kurwa.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Gdzie? Co? Aha, o kurwa, dobra. Jakaś dupa leży na dole. Sio. A, to jest wyjście od tyłu. No, bez sensu. I mamy drogę ewakuacji, jakby co. Dobra, to idziemy tutaj. Coś jest? A, do skrzynki pewnie będzie dostęp. Tak jest. A co to jest? Kurwa, to znajdzie gdzie jest. Człowiek musi uważać cały czas. Nie dalej, chamie.
Watch out!
Die, you bastard!
Zrobiliśmy kółko. O. Tam jest teleport dalej, tu nie ma teleportu. Dobra. Nie mogę na górę wejść? Nie, to jest. Tędy mogę przejść, dobra.
Another shadow.
What do they want?
Prowadzą nas gdzieś.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Szaj.
I am warded. I cannot.
No to ja nie wiem gdzie to jest. Stara. I tam dalej jest to. Gdzieś tu.
Beware. Wards.
Mi się wydaje, że to jest na górze tutaj. No to dla...
I can't manifest anymore.
Dobra, kurwa, stara, uspokój się.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Piss off!
I am warded.
Ty, Mendo. Chyba skacze jak małpa. O kurwa, zajebie mi zaraz. Jebaniec. No.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Bo nie rozumiem co on gada. Co za kola. Drze tą japę po jaskini. Coś tu było.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
No to tego nie ma.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Off we go then.
Inspect body, kurwa.
Expected no less from you.
Did we miss a few?
Nie. Nie. Zostaw mnie.
Try this on for size.
To jest...
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Nie, czy trafiłem go w głowę?
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Lód. A co to jest? Kaskar i jego gromadka z miasta przybyli tutaj, uciekli ze swoich domów. W żyznych polach znajdzie się wystarczająco dużo miejsca dla każdego. Na ścianie w pobliżu drzwi wejściowych pojawiła się pleść. Muszę ją zeskrobać. Pleść stała się czarna i sycząca pomiędzy deskami. Plany nie były za duże. Gubernator i jego banda o słabych sercach przynieśli ze sobą klątwę. Niech pan ma nas w opiece. Aha. O kurwa, on wrzucił też przeklętego kurwa do studni, ten jebany grubas, tępy.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Co mamy? Jele, Piotr. A. Sympatycznie. Tu nie ma teleportu. Tak, wiem. Judgment comes. Tam mogę się teleportować, a tu nie mogę? Chyba nie, za bardzo rozmyte to jest. Dobra, pójdziemy tam. Może jak będziemy... O.
It won't do.
Czemu? Tak? Może...
See,
Yes.
Alison?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Na ten nie przejdę. Mogę tutaj wejść, co? No nie mogę. Znaczy, że mogę tym drugim teleportem pójść? W sensie tu? To jest? Wygląda na to, że to jest jedyna ścieżka. Jezu. I tam coś muszę zrobić. Ale co? Znaczy mogę to może rozwalić. Jasne.
Free Island kiss for you.
Nie ma strzelania do Karola z daleka. O, to jest ten zwiększający energię duchową.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Enough to make you angry.
You're within gun range, Red.
Wiem. O ja, spodobałem. Idziemy pomoc witalną. Życia więcej? Użykasz? To jest długi. No Jezu, znowu tutaj głównie będę chodził. Coś tam się mieni na górze.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Co to znaczy ten step?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
What's that? A.
I know.
No to zaprowadzi. Mam nadzieję, że to dalej nie... Dalej idziemy? Nie. What's that? Albo... Trzecia, dobrze. Super. Aha. Spoko, to dobrze poszedłem. Gotowas. Widzę coś? Chyba nie chcemy zejść. Tu chcemy. Nie ta klątwa?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
My to wszystko odkrywamy jak należy, chyba tak. Zrozumiałem Chryste Panie. A tędy musimy zejść pewnie. No fajkę pali? Będzie walka. Wyłazić. No.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Spectre going for a meat suit.
No, przecież wydłużyłem. O jest. Nie, że będzie uniki robić. A ta nie, dobra. Nie mogę przejść. Tam przejść, czemu nie mogę przejść? No, muszę tędy iść jednak.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void.
Aha.
Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Okej, czyli ona tu się łączy z tą wodą, która jest czysta de facto.
Not to make you angry.
Zostań. No tak, no. A, tu coś. A, bym przeoczył.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Zróbmy to. Wicked, wicked. 3 lalki są? Spoko.
You are not released, but exiled.
Co tam mamy? Wisiołek jakiś człowiek. Dobrze mieć na zaś. A, tak jakby kółko zrobiliśmy. Już to skończyliśmy. Gdzie to leży? O, widzę. Dobra, tutaj leży. To jest bardzo ważna waluta. Jak tu poszliśmy. A tędy trzeba iść.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
Cały kraj?
You're just now reaching this conclusion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Kłócą się. Nie kłóćcie się.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Komu się już nie przyda?
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Kapelusz.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders.
I oni psioczą
Governor,
na wszystkich.
chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Okej.
This isn't over yet.
Jest strzelnica.
I have another in sight.
Kurwy. No,
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy.
damy
This
radę,
is
to się
something
liczy.
else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean,
A
we've
nienawiść.
been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Mhm.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Kukon jest jakiś. Nie. To wygląda tak, że siedzą tutaj kurwa od roku i są z domu do tej jaskini. Nikt nie słucha nawet. Tak, wyluzuj. To jest ognisko dla mnie. Ognisko.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Dwa ogniska. To jest takie dziwne troszeczkę. Więcej się na powierzchni znajduje. Dobra, nie ma pis, kurwa. A wiem jedno, trzeba
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Sure. Gdzie to popłynęło?
Vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Okej. Znam, że tam poszłaś, a ja kurwa tu zostałem.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Brudne gacie.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Clemens? Nie.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
A co za wąsacz okularnik?
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial.
Tak myślę.
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
Ale go odjebie mu tam pieniędzy nie da.
Things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Jest jajo. A czekaj, to na koło muszę iść, a tego nie mogę zjebać? Chwila. A nie, są jakieś większe, dobra. A tu coś jest? Chuja, nic tu nie ma. Chyba save'y. To jest pióro? Co to kurwa jest?
This can't be good.
Złapię go coś za rękę, czuję to. O nie. Za dużo ich jest. Pojebane.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
Polski sąd.
Sworn to banish all ghosts, instead you embrace one.
No, w sumie to prawda.
I only seek the truth. Bloody hell. Not me.
Co to kurwa jest?
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Nie strzelaj do mnie. Gdzie tego jeszcze? A, okej. Myślałem, że mógł w łeb jebać. To jest głos tej klątwy.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy.
Co to?
Yeah? Well, I rebuke his. I need to be the one to face it.
Nie no, już tak. O nie.
I can handle this on my own.
Kurwa. Zostawcie mnie.
Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. Your strikes do nothing.
Zrobię coś. A nie mogę się zmienić.
I need to be the one to face it.
A nie mam energii duchowej.
Let me.
Let me, kurwa.
Bloody shadow. I need to be the one to face it.
Muszę energię doładować.
I'll take care of this.
O nie, nie.
You won't do that again. Let me.
Przestań jęczyć.
Blasted pest.
Dobra. Sądziłem, że będzie jakaś zmiana. Na pewno.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Ciężko będzie, ale postaramy się. O to kurwa. Nie!
I'll take care of this thing.
Nie, nie, nie. Oj, oj, oj. Za dużo straciłem na tej Antei życia.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Shit, Craig. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
To jest proste, kurwa. To najgorsze jest, że z tą laską muszę się użerać. Chcę to wyłączyć.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows. care of this thing.
Muszę bardziej rozsądnie to zagrywać. Nie!
I need to be the one to face it.
Wiem.
Yeah? Well, I refuse. Let me.
Nie, zostaw. Ładujemy.
I need to be the one to face it.
Ładujemy. Dobra. To dobrze. Chociaż ten gruby też się pojawi.
And Tia dies to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Nie, zostaw mnie. To koniec? Jeszcze coś mam zajebać. Jest sobie w serce? I... Piłko nam dało, jak to miło. Sympatik?
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Sio. Błogosławione szaty? Biuro, którego gubernator Haskell użył do podpisania wyroku na śmierć nad Borem. Boskie szaty, co to jest? Coś jeszcze tu było? Nie wiem, gdzie to było nawet. Ale chyba nic z tego. Nie. Dobra, laska, spokojnie. Jakiś lód? Nic nie ma. A, z łuk z mory plus 3, zajebiście. 147. Cały czas dostaje jakiś plus 3 zwinności. Za coś. A tu co tu jest? Muszę teleport będzie. Porozum się z gubernatorem Heskelem.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Czuję się
I
osądzony.
feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare.
Hańba. A. Czyli mamy wszystko o tym. Mhm.
Most think them a myth.
Urzostwo
Haskell's
Heskel.
cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness.
Yep.
Haskell has so much to answer for.
Jop. Latarnik. Aha, to tu są te morskie gówna, które kupowałem wcześniej. Tu budki tu nie ma, ciekawe. A może tutaj na dół? Wam tak zejście jakieś. Tam dalej co jest? Przejście. Może tam pójdę. Zobaczę. Musi
Did
świecić.
you feel that?
It's close.
O, to w środku jest. Gold. Było to cokolwiek. Kurwa. A, bo tam lina musi być puszczona. A jest. Okej. Chodź, tam jest. Gdzieś jaskinia jest, ty. Pałkam. A nie, nie jest. Nie. Skrzynka. Tu jakiś podstawowy lód. Nie słyszę nic, żeby było. Wyje.
Away with you!
Pływa.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Wiem. Czego się drzesz, kur... Odwróć. Dawaj łeb.
Think we missed it.
Duchy.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
O, go poszukamy. Gdzie jest... Na krzyżyku zawsze z reguły jest jakiś kamień. Nie. Tu nie. According to the map. Mogę użyć, ale pójdę tutaj na górę najpierw. Może tu jest ten skarb.
The treasure must be around here
Jest
somewhere.
tutaj. To będzie... co? Strażnik. Trzeci strażnik. Plus 2 iły. Dobrze, 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 dobrze.
I love doing that.
To mam za... Aha. Okej. Jak długo idzie? A, skrzynka jest, okej. Już tu wyje, kurwa, chyba nie. Takie łażenie w tą i z powrotem, ja pierdolę. A co to jest? A co jeszcze niżej? Okej. Aha. Teraz możemy jechać, tak?
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Tłumacz się, kurwa.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
It's
I
over
said
now.
something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Dobra. Chodźmy do tego. A, to jest na górze pewnie. Szybki save. Zobaczymy.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at one thing above
Zbudowali
all
już?
else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Jak tam wejść do tego pierdolnika?
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
Wydostał się.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Ooh.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and
Ja
paid
pierdolę, ten
the
trzyma swoją
appropriate
wersję cały
price.
czas.
That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
Historia mężczyzny? Historia kobiety.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. The devil walks among us, they said, and you must save us, or we will find someone who will. This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
No i do końca w sumie.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Oszczędź? Nie, no poświęcamy dania.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Tak mi go szkoda teraz. Gdzie on nas pójdzie? Wygnają go?
Death to the dead.
O. Jest laska chyba. Debra? A to jest tak klątwa, czyż? Klątwy?
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
No też bym
Far from it.
jebnął. Może szybciej by gra się skończyła.
Protect us.
Syn.
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness.
Zamienia się w
To
niego?
bear the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
Jego, kurwa, od razu lutuje.
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Pada chłopaka to, no ale co? Jakbym go oszczędził, to było więcej pierdolenia. To jest już prawie koniec?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Sio. Ma jakichś zadań pobocznych? Nie. A odpocznij w osadzie. No dobra, to idziemy odpocząć. Może też dostaniemy chyba.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
Na co?
I'm what? Disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god.
A,
They'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath.
to ostatnie trochę
Feel
niepokojące.
it as if it were my own.
O nie.
I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
O co chodzi?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away.
Mhm.
As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No, not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
O, mamy nowe drzewko. Obrażenia zadawane przez Zeta są zwiększone o 20, ale otrzymane obrażenia zwiększone o 10. To jest nowe. Co jeszcze jest? Nie. To jest to. Obrażenia trafień w słaby punkt karabinu są zwiększone o 50, ale obrażenia przy trafieniach w korpus karabinu są zmniejszone o 30. Ale to chcemy tak czy siak. Coś jeszcze tu jest. To jest dobre. O. Gdy zostanie trafiony, obrażenia następnego ciężkiego ataku nie. Każdy wroga za pomocą kolby karabinu zwiększa obrażenia następnego strzału z karabinu. 30. To nie jest takie złe. Można tak zrobić. Tak. Okej. Super. Tak tam jest w oknie. Będziemy mogli... O, możemy upgrade'ować wisior. Ił i elitarny klejnot. A tu Ił. A tu elitarny klejnot 3. I jeszcze brakuje nam na pewno broszki i flaszki. To chyba jest w zimowym. A to chyba będzie koniec.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Dobra, ale mamy tu zadania? Nie. Na razie nie mam żadnych zadań. Co to jest? Nawiedzenia jakiegoś. Kurwa, co tu się dzieje? Jak tam się dostać niby? Mapa jest fuj duża. Dobra, to zanim zasejbujemy, to jeszcze polecimy do tej laski. Może nam da coś fajniejszego. Może będziemy te konary mogli. What? Co? Okay.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too.
Przestań. A to. Gdzie mam tak? Jak mam teraz tam dojść? Tędy muszę iść, tak?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Okej. To co, mam zrobić kontrol? Tylko.
It's for the gardening tip.
W końcu. A, spoko. To jest...
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Albo... Ta inna moc... Ta inna moc się robi silniejsza. Może możemy złapać?
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
O, no. I w końcu możemy tylko na rozpierdalać. A gdzie to nas prowadzi? Jak nie wiem gdzie. Zobaczmy z ciekawości.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
Spoko, to się teraz cieszę.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
I tak sprawdzimy, bo nie ufam.
Who there? Where could they be?
Tym konarem chyba są tym dużym. Coś mi się wydaje. Co to gówno jest?
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch.
Dobra, już wracam, spokojnie. Chyba tędy.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither. No roots. Just how I
Yeah.
like it.
Good. Just timing. Okay.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Połowa nie to. A co to jest? A.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Ale kurwa, masz matcy, których ja potrzebuję. Kurwa. Co to jest?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
O nie, idzie jakiś kutasiarz duży. To jest ten Abu Dhabi?
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Mam go pokonać teraz?
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
O nie. Mój Wendo najlepszy umarł. Nie będzie maców. No już, no ale... Gdzie tam? Pokowę. Halo. Co się stało? Chyba powiesiło mi się coś. Nic nie widzę. Pięćset. Ej. Jest lepszy taki widok niż inny. Zostawcie mnie.
this for you.
Wiele musi.
Leave her alone!
Już? Co to mu daje? Jakiś empatyczny baba. Alteryczny, co to jest? Gniew, uporczywość, mądrość, uporczywość. Mięśnią. Zabiłem go już, ok? Nie patrz, młoda.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Kurwa, animacja się popsuła. Jestem niewidzialny teraz. Robi.
What about me?
Ona
How
ją
do I live now?
przywiązała ją linami do tego? Mogła siedzieć.
You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn.
Czemu?
A pity. Farewell, then.
O. Zamieniła się w wizję. Nie patrz, laska.
She took me in when my father... when no one else
Będziemy
wanted
słuchać
me.
smutnej historii.
She taught me to stand up straight.
Gdzie jestem? O kurwa. Kurwa, dalej niewidzialny.
Leave her be. For now.
Ale chcę kupić coś. Invisible Man. Złuk smoły 3. Tak, zamszony łeb zrobiony. Okej, okay. Mogę z nią pogadać? Nie, nie mogę. Ale co mogę zrobić? Mogę pójść tu i zrobić to. Zapnij. Nie wiem, na wagach chcę mnie zapytać, ale spoko.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
Żona umarła po prostu. Typie. Wyluzuj. Zejść na dół. Pójść tędy. Nie wiem, jaki ciężki ten koleś. O! Tak, tak będzie chyba. Chyba tak. Up. A, to jest to, okej, spoko. Gdzieś jeszcze było drzewo, ale nie jestem pewien gdzie. Tutaj z tyłu? O, tu musimy iść. Najgorsze jest to, że ja nie wiem, gdzie ja Wendora znajdę. Badamt. Nie, to nie tu. Jest to drzewo. Tu? Ale jakie? Nie widzę go. Chyba, że
Did you feel that?
It's close.
to jest close. Coś na górze musi być. Jak stąd wyjdę? Albo to jest po tej stronie. O, po tamtej. A po tamtej jest. Zjebałem. Jak tam się dostać? Z drugiej strony? Chyba tak, ale tam chyba nie było przejścia.
I feel a draft.
Na
From
górze
the
to jest.
invisible.
Nad nami to jest. A, tędy pewnie. Okej. Gdzie to jeszcze jest? Tu?
teamwork.
Yeah. No tak, no ale to poza tym, że sobie to odblokowałem, przejście, jest jakaś bariera. Nad nami centralnie. Czyli muszę tędy iść. Dobrze idę? Tak, dobrze idę. Mam takie wrażenie. Nie jestem w stanie tam wejść nawet. Już przeszło ci? Nie. No to wracamy. I kończymy. Nie ma co. Mamy deksa już. 150. Nice. Pewnie co level.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Fajnie.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
Co się dzieje, no?
Lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing.
O kurwa,
I
niedobrze.
don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Dokładnie, trzeba być
Are you
twardym.
sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second
Niedobrze?
thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I I swear it, my love.
Aha, nie ma wyboru, tak myślałem, że będzie wybór. A, pomóż wstąpić, złóż przysięgę.
I want this. I want this
Spoko.
only real.
Spoko. Da się
To
zrobić.
be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Dokładnie.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Dokładnie. Dostaniemy jakieś supermoce teraz? A nie. Idziemy spać. Boże, Leszek za karę, ja pierdolę. Jeden? Chyba tak.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell.
No nie.
How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
My go skazaliśmy na jakieś cierpienie. Byliśmy coś sensownego? Nie. O kurwa, nowe. Tu trzeba będzie wrócić, to jest wszystko ogarnięte. To jest esencja. A, bo to byliśmy na dole, dobra. Tu pójdę. A nie, to jest ten dom kolegi, który zjadał kolegę. Chodźmy tu.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jak zasłużyłeś na to? O nie.
Piss off!
O, typie. Właśnie poszliśmy, trzeba tędy pójść. O. Bo to jest chyba na górze, z tego co pamiętam. Tak się wydaje. Nie.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Jak tych duchów tu jest? Kurwa. To już jedziemy? Chyba tak. A, tu jest dobrze. A nie.
Wait, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
A, to myślałem. Co tu mamy? O, coś tu mi się działo. Niedobrego. Pełna waga. Dobra, chuj. To jest? Okay. Poszukiwawcza jest.
You sense an angry big fella too.
O nie, to będzie zmora. Co to jest?
I summon you now!
I'm right here, you know.
Kurwa, spodziewałem. Zanił mnie.
Going to attack.
Ja nic nie robię.
Fucking bots.
Siedem. Kurwa. Będę pół godziny z nim walczył.
There's more of them.
Move it.
Co jest? Gdzie to się trzymało?
Going to attack.
Aha. Dobra. Tam 18, nie mogę go przebić.
Get back up.
Nie.
It's up to no good.
O ja, to będzie...
It's going all out.
To jest. Spokojnie, stary.
Again with the crows, you bastard.
Nie trafiłem.
The fight's getting interesting. You shouldn't stay in there.
There's more of them.
Crows incoming. Be ready.
Bots.
Make a run for it.
O!
Oh, I don't like this.
Bo schodzi jak krew z nosa.
Die, you bastard.
A niekończąca się zmora. Dobra. Próbuję liternych klejnotów na pewno. I iły. Nie, tu musimy iść. Tutaj musimy iść tędy i zejść na dół. Tak. Dobra. A, nie jestem. Beczki wieszę bez sensu. Tak, możemy się lepnąć tutaj. Zasejwować tutaj. Kontynuować. Może po tą Kate pójdziemy. Jeszcze jedną rzecz chcę zobaczyć. Statki na jedzeniu. Okej. Będzie tu nic. Jeszcze raz zasejwuję. Okej. Będzie na tyle.